Take like 2 minutes. This is gonna be super fast. Mr. Clean. Open. Oh, that's the GIF. We don't want that. Get out of here. File. I would imagine that there's a good amount of people.
People should listen to me as I have 2 speedruns up on speedrun.com and am the clear authority on the topic. Keep in mind that I'm the 200th fastest CV1 player.
You should. Yeah, Matt D is correct.
Given my extensive experience with speedrunning, for beginning speedrunners
All right, everyone get your willy ready. It's almost time for the hot drop. Everyone's willy ready? The timing must be perfection. Not now. Ready? Here comes. Hot drop. Yes! Yes! Without taking any more damage, which I know we can. Ooh, I actually got the bomb. How does the Scar Pup's there? Okay, Courtney hasn't got yours yet. There's a couple new ones in there. You're saying it's still wrong, it's linked to Weebelo. It can't be. I switched all that stuff. This is too much for me right now.
Here we go, cape analysis.
Am I having a seizure right now? Or did that bounce and then hit the top going up? Oh, I saved. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. We have to move on. We have to move on. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Confucius also, I'll say it for you. Confucius also say, man who goes to bed with an itchy ass, wake up with smelly finger. Brian, that is disgusting. Excuse me while I go hit myself. Good morning. This is right. Good morning, everybody. I think I have everything going.
I am the Clit Commander.
You sure are, Zero. You sure are. Mike, good morning. Fluffy Ponies resetting the doggies. I'm doing it right now. I mean, I already did it.
Who the hell is it?
J-Guard, Gear Loop,
What the fuck is this?
Chiefer. What clip won Fluffy Ponies? Mad D is a national treasure. He ought to be buried.
Hey, Ben. Ben. Hey, Ben.
Artie, good morning. Blitzben Zero. Game Breaker. Classic. Right, classic. Like the pickle. This isn't right. The claw. The claws are master. I have been chosen. So, I wanted to do a quick shout out to everybody that just came over on the raid from the replay channel. The replay channel now in ad revenue for you lurkers that are lurking at night is going to bring in about $100 this last month, which is pretty awesome. That almost pays for, if we could have replay channel pay for Starlink, I mean, that is awesome. That is awesome. So keep up the good work with the lurking in the replay channel. If you are not familiar with what those guys are doing, essentially they're just loading the replay channel up, I believe, before they go to bed and just letting it play at night. You know, while you're sleeping, just let the replay channel play, and it's, or watch it. You can even watch it. But just that little bit helps quite a bit because I have the ads going over there. Zero says I keep it running basically whenever the replay channel is up. Zero, that is awesome. Game Breaker, you guys are the best. I think I'm going to jump right into the game this morning, mainly because today is the last day before I go to Midwest Gaming Classic, so I won't be here for the rest of the week and Monday next week. And I would really kind of like, to jump into this pit, would really kind of like to put this game in the books before we go. And all we have is today. If that doesn't happen, it's all right. Also did a reoccurring sub for the Weenus emote. I'm going to try to rename it and put it back up. I'd have to log out of this. If I don't do it right now, Zero, it's not going to happen. I'm doing it right now. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. It would make the put the Weenus emote here. Oh, that's true, because we don't want people to sub to the replay channel, because really the replay channel, the ad revenue is more better-er. Well, so here's the thing, Zero, if they sub to the replay channel and don't watch, that's fine. But if you're going to actually be active in the replay channel or watch or lurk, then the sub is is not as good. Well, then we're doing it here. Again, you can't tell me what to do. Emotes. Oh, I don't know where it is. Where did I? Oh, all files. Haha, all files. There we go. No, that's not it either. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put the Weenus. Isn't it in the, it's in the Discord. Good morning, Raspinall. I don't have enough chances to lurk it, so I'll stick with this up. Jagard, that is perfectly A-okay. And appreciated. It was in... Oh, you DM'd it to me. Dante's back, and we don't really care. No, it's not. Hey now, hey now. What's Dante? I have not heard that one in a while. Dante, how the hell are you? So hold on. Do we call it weenus? Do we call it weenus? I feel like I could get in trouble. What was it? It was wood pig. Just because we know what it is. We know what it is. Yeah, it's a wood pig. The emote's there. I don't know why everyone's not just spamming it now. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? It's there. JRG Switch 2. Switch 2. Nintendo. Original. Journey to Silly Ass. Woo! Hot Jambalaya! Zero, that's a lovely bunch of weenuses you have there. Now you guys got that for the replay channel. That's how you introduce yourself. This is how they know you. Wee! Wee! It ate my jump input. Weenusai, you got it. That's another jump input eaten. What's up, Lucky? So if one guy is showing that it's a weenus, we're all showing that's a weenus. Us. Dante says, take the chances with the honey badger. 3 Creepio controller giving out. No, Creepio, this game is odd. So if you jump while you're standing, you're good. If you're holding down and you jump, you're good. If you are in the process of standing up or in the process of, no, I guess you can do it in the process of crouching. No, maybe not. But if you are standing up, where is it at? It's weird to hold the controller that way. There. If you hold the jump button through there, I think it'll work. But I tap the jump button. Also, when you're turning around, I could jump this way, I could jump this way, but if you're in the animation of turning around, if you watch the inputs, I'm hitting jump and I'm not jumping. It's also the same thing, I think, in shooting if you do it just right. So there's some dead frames during animations that will eat jump inputs. Love it. Right. And the thing about it is it's my main complaint with the game, because the game is really, really good. But my main complaint is that you lose jump inputs. And in a game that is heavily revolves around jumping and precision movement, they tried to do a lot of precision movement similar to like Zelda 2, and they did a great job, except for a couple of those little things. The jump input, another one, Creepio, that's weird is momentum in jumping. And someone yesterday said, well, it actually kind of makes sense. And it does. But sometimes in video games, what makes sense isn't really the best thing. And I'll show you here in a second. So, boop, boop. I can do it right here because there's no enemies. If I hold the right button for at least a frame before I jump, I get this pretty nice jump. If I tap the right button tap the jump button one frame before I hold jump, you get that. So you're either just before the jump, holding right just after the jump, or just before the jump. The game recognizes your right input when you press jump and gives you a certain amount of momentum automatically. So you get these standardized jumps, which is okay, and I can even hold backwards in them. But if you press the jump button at all without holding right, you do these like stalled jumps where it's only basically when you're pressing right in the air, it affects your speed less than if you're pressing right on the ground, which makes for just a little bit of, well, that guy's gone. Makes for a little bit of odd feeling movement. Because you feel like you should affect your speed differently. Feels a little unnatural. And like they said in chat yesterday, it's actually would make sense. You know, you kind of don't get enough momentum unless you're running on the ground. But I don't know, in a video game, it doesn't feel right. I can get used to that. I tend to not really care to get used to the eating the jump input. That's something that I probably won't get used to. A happy little hop. Other than that, it's a really good game. Well, I guess there's this too. When the boss dies, it freezes you. Like right now, I'm not holding anything, I'm crouching. So in this case, you shoot the boss, and when you land, it'll freeze you there, and if there's a shot coming at you, there's nothing you can do. But that, again, is something that I just worked, and I know that's a thing, so I know that I need to crouch during the last shot. I wonder if that was intentionally programmed. Not sure why they would do that, to be honest with you. Earth Wiener. Mechanical Earth Wiener. Why would they freeze your character after the boss dies? I'm not saying it wasn't. I mean, I'm sure it was done on purpose. I just don't know the reason. Talking about the jump thing, I don't think so. If you're talking about like the eating the jump input when you stand up, they allow you to jump from the lying position. You can lie on the ground and jump. You just can't do it when I can't even make it happen now. There. There's like one frame in there that the jump input. And it's stuff like this. I need to hit this ground and turn around and jump. But when I turn around, I may lose my jump input. So now I hit the ground, jump straight up, and then turn to get over to here. So you can work around it. The inconsistency in the jump momentum, I think, is completely fine. It's just something with this game, and you just get used to it. JRG's about ready to get put into timeout. JRG, wanna tell me why you keep putting Switch 2 in the chat? If you were close to the boss, it kills you during the cutscene. Oh, that sucks. No, that reminds me of Ninja Gaiden 3, the boss that's in the sinking sand stuff. If you kill it and then you let yourself sink through the sand, you'll die after the boss dies. Why would they make it so you could lead the boss off screen in soft lock? That's something that we found out. I didn't know if that was known or not. Where you can underflow, I think that's the term. Jason's health. If you leave the screen while he's dying, he receives 200. Yeah, well, that's underflow. No idea why he is saying it though. Well, that's cool. You can say that, but don't just say oh, I gotta go. Don't just like say the word over and over again in chat and don't say anything else, because then that's just dumb. You know what I mean? I will not be ordering a Switch 2. Creepio, did you ever play this game? It's really a fun game. Homie missiles. That's close enough for me too. Kids have a Switch 1. Got hit in the foot. We're gonna practice a little. I almost need to rework this boss. I jumped at the wrong time. My shot timing's bad. That's fine. We'll take the one hit.
He dies. He dies.
Little sisters, kids. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm a retro NES fan till the end. Homie, don't play that. Uh-oh, and run. This stage is the most likely to be a turd. In high school, that's what this stage won in the yearbook thing. Most likely to be a turd. Oh, poop. That's a little too far forward. That's a mistake that won't happen much. You know, I'm about ready to make your life better. Just so you know. Did you guys realize that the word turd is in Saturday? You guys probably didn't know that. Bet you didn't know. Now you do. Your life is slightly better. You got it already. There's a little turd hidden in Saturday. really makes you think. Does it? I did a little surf for stuff for the death wrong warp thing. A little research into it. Yeah, I don't know much about speedrunning stuff. Most of the stuff that I know is like the movement. Oh, there's this movement thing that you can do too. If you're holding up, it remembers your horizontal momentum. So if you just like tap forward, you can run slow-mo by holding up. You can go really slow. But if you're jumping this way and look backwards, you can run backwards. To the window, to the wall. Big jump, then fall. Wait and fall. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the boundaries of the game are pretty good on the sides. So it's not, I haven't found any spot where that momentum, that small amount of momentum one way or the other is effective. I guess it is in the speedrun, as there is, when you're moving, there are some frames of movement where you actually speed up or go a little faster. And if you can find that frame, actually, I think I just did it there. Nope. He'll speed up. Nope. Nope. There it is. I don't know. You might not be able to see it. He's actually moving just a little bit faster. So in speed runs, I would imagine there's a way to try to set that up where you press right for X amount of frames and then hold up, and it'll lock him in a faster run speed. I'm sure it's not super consistent. I'd have to look more into it. We could probably look more into that and find a better setup. And I mean, if you're always running faster, come on. It's got to be a worthwhile endeavor to research that. I'm not going to speedrun this game, so it's not really useful for me. How much momentum? Momentum. It's sat turd, a satellite turd. That's too smart. It's too smart. I do think they do that, but it's been years since I've looked into the speedrun. Yeah, well, I would imagine that they would, but I don't know what their consistency with it would be. I don't know what their and what their strategy is for the setup. Maybe they're in it all of the time, but if they're not, oh, I forgot, I shoot with a shotgun here now. I wonder if the shotgun would be better than homing missiles, or just using homing missiles there. There's some really broken stuff, Creepio, with this next boss, too. I've been able to get this boss to move completely off of the screen and disappear and soft lock, because he didn't die. He just soft locks. And his hitbox is non-existent right here. So my no damage strategy is this. What's up, Buzz? Hey, Buzz Thunder, are you ready for this weekend? Oh, I didn't get ducked quick enough because I was looking at my feet. Are the kids broken? I don't know. Best way to check if the overlay is broken is to do exclamation point HB. Yeah. Hives Butler comes out, then it's good. Kids aren't broken, you just didn't use the words right. You just didn't write the right word. Oh, you know what it is? JGuard79, someone put in a bunch of misspellings. You just didn't misspell it right. This one is the silliest. Brilliant. I don't know who it was. There is one thing that still gets me in this, and that is this jump that I have yet to figure out a real good way to do it without just having good timing. What do I need to be ready for this weekend? Open mouth hole. Said it. Yep. And I meant it. And I meant it. I don't know. I've never been to the con. Have you been to the con, Buzz? Good Lord. I'm just saying we were going to have a beer. Good luck dumping a beer into your face without opening your mouth. Good Lord. Yipe. Beep, 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 beep. I think I can run underneath that guy. One of these days I'll have to try that. As one I play in chat rooms. Prove it! I don't believe it, Buzz. I don't believe it. I'm going there. Buzz, I don't know. I guess Friday is not like as popular of a day. So I guess not everybody goes on Friday and it's like a later night thing. Friday it starts at like 6 or 8 and then goes until midnight or something. Whoops. Hello. So I'm gonna go set up Friday and hang out and drink. And then I'll be there Saturday and Sunday. You're there Saturday and Sunday. Nice. All right, oops, switch to shotgun. Why didn't it kill him with a shotgun? And why did I almost fall? I don't think I jumped at the right time. That spot shouldn't be messing me up. What's up, Sandman? Rocket launcher. I'll use the laser. It's just smarter. I know the laser will kill him. So this is the jump. Law. Pretty good. It's just a hard jump to get every time. Oh, yeah, it's not here. Oh, wow, I forgot to do the backwards run there. Triple laser. Backdoor homie. Squatting backdoor homie. Triple laser finish. Thank you for the GL, Sandman. Is a homeless person a dude or a woman? You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose clean feet. You just have to roll the die. You have to choose now, not knowing the answer to that question. The only known that you have is that the honey badger is not dead. I jumped too early twice. Weird. I normally say wait and go. So not saying anything looks like a mistake. It's the only thing that you know. The honey badger is alive. Already says, give me honey badger. Matt, yeah, this is the final stage. This is we're just doing a full playthrough here. We're going to get pretty resetty. We've already had a one-hit playthrough, so we're very close to a flawless run. Big jump. Final bosses. Aren't we all technically homeless if you leave home for any amount of time? No, homeless is that you don't have one. If you leave home, you still have it. Buff Rider. This game has a great soundtrack. I haven't been playing it as long as a lot of the challenges, but I had a bunch of good triples in there. So I'm definitely not tired of the soundtrack. Fade away. Oh, it's a couple. That was a lot of hits. Oh, I missed with a. That's what it is. I missed with a missile. So I had a bunch of extra hits. Oh, release the dubs. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. The secret menu at the start, don't you just have to hit X amount of buttons like 30 times or something? Matt, do you know what it is? I've never done it. Thanks for the GGs. Sandman, Artie, Mike, Fluffy Ponies. You gotta go Tree Fitty if you want to see Steven Seagal. That's a tier 350 Steven Seagal. Lock and Kane, Jagard, easy Jagard. I see that. Fluffy Pony, thank you for the doves. Oh. Yeah, there's supposedly like press A and B 32 times. But I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna press A and B a bunch of times, see what happens. Oh, it's press B 32 times. Okay. I don't believe it. You can change how many continues you have. I pressed it at least 33. I pressed it 100 times. Because I'm mashing at 12 a second. Well, not that fast. Not that fast. 10 a second anyway. Unless the menu comes up now, or I have to press select or something afterwards. Okay, let's go again.
Come with me if you want to live.
That's what Wikipedia says. Damn Wikipedia. I could be doing something wrong, but I pressed the button a bunch of times. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba ba. Is the Switch 2 revealed today? I don't know. Maybe. I gotta sit up straight. I'm not a scientist, so I wouldn't know that. One more. I wonder if we can shotgun that guy. Get in the right spot and just shotgun him. I bet you we can. I'm gonna do that. Because then you can stay squatting. Squatting's the best. Oops. Oh, exactly 30 times and press start. Now that makes sense. Gotcha. We can do that after this. Try it out a bit. Wiener. That was a mechanical Earth Wiener. It's the only time you see those weird things floating and shooting triples like that, and you just run by them. That's the only time they're in the game. I find that to be odd. There's a lot of different enemies and depth to this game. It's just quite short. Arlo! Homie. What's up, Arno? Couldn't watch Twitch because there's too many people in your office? That's stupid. Why don't you tell them to leave? Seems like a good opportunity to tell them to stop being dumb and leave. Oh, yeah. Homie! Homie, don't play that. Run! Or watch the Twitch stream with you. As long as they're cool. As long as they're cool enough, Arno. We don't let uncool people here. You have to be a certain amount of cool to hang with it. We're the cool crowd. All right, reset number 1. From the window to the wall. Big jump, then fall. Wait, and then we fall. Yes! Oh! Yes, I am a ninja! Oh, good job, me. That's great. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. If you didn't read Artie's GG as Go Ninja from Ninja Turtles Secret of the Ooze, we're not friends. I mean, we could still be friends. You're just not as cool as I thought you were. Just being a little safe here. Should have went. Oh no! Well, shit. I didn't press the buttons good enough. I don't know if we should finish this one out. We really shouldn't. I just want to practice the jump in 4. Did that platform part work out well? Yeah, it's still a bit of a variable. It seems consistent enough. We started doing some timing too. The run doesn't take that long. So a reset is not terrible. What's up, some dumb guy? I want to see if I can just run there. I wanted to see if I could make that jump. I just don't know if I should. You're pro. I don't know about all that. All right, so where's he at? There's this guy, there's that guy, and then what's up, Tony? See ya, Tony. And then we'll go laser because we just know it's powerful enough. This is slow. Come on. That'll be about the right timing. Got it. That's what I wanted to practice. Shut up, Wookie. All right, let's go again. Yeah, Phoenix, I think that strat will work for the most part. I think there's like one scenario where the spider moves up and then shoots and you'll get hit while you're like can't control the enemy. But the timing is going to be super unlikely. Oh, I wanted to try the shotgun here. I feel like if I'm just like right here and shoot the shotgun, I think I can shoot the helicopter. Oh. Nope. Oh, it's close, but it's not a real thing. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just sit there and just snipe it? What is the gun that you start with? Oh man, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do the thing, but you know what I mean, the whole start thing. You start with this is just a handgun. Most times when there's a game that has upgrades, I tend to try my best to learn the majority of the game just with the, like in this case, just with the handgun, Earthwiener. Because I never know when I will need an upgrade when I'm routing it, and it's like I want to save those upgrades. And then what happens is as I go back through and route it, I find spots like this that work much better with the upgrade, because you can just do this, you don't have to worry about jumping, and you just do this, you don't have to worry about jumping. And I put those back in, but also there's a time in switching menu or in menuing and switching guns as well that you know, if you can avoid it, you know, if you can avoid switching guns, it can speed up things a little bit. I may be able to go to the machine gun to that guy down there, and it could be helpful. Not that time is a huge factor here, but there are a couple spots that are a little reset-y. Nothing here in the first two stages, so if I can get through the first two stages quicker, I'm more apt to get the whole project done faster. But you have to balance it. It's like, I can try to go faster here, but if there's a risk, well, then it doesn't make any sense because you have to, if I'm taking a risk in stage 2 and having to reset stage 2, it's not worth it. This is something that I should consider rerouting because this boss is not as consistent as I wish it, or as I hoped it would be. You get froze when the boss dies, so depending on how many missiles you land, you could get froze on the ground and one of his shots will hit you. It's just a little inconsistent. And it would be nice if it was more consistent. But now we're in that potential little reset here. I do this now, Phoenix, to allow myself to line this up. Oh, I didn't duck. I didn't get the duck input. If I get shot, I'm dead. All right, we're good. Almost got hit in the foot. And then this is the real reset point. Window to the wall. Big jump, then we fall. Wait. Oh, I got shot right in the frickin' jerk. Wait a second. What if I let the spider shoot? Can I get... I've got a first spider and I'm killing him. What if I let that spider shoot? See, the problem in that reset is exactly what happened there. We can't guarantee when spiders shoot. But if I was able to time my spider shots because of the last spider before I kill it. Oops. Oh, okay, you can get hit there. Still got hit. I'm trying to go faster here because I just want to get there. As long as I don't die. Idiot, get down. Great. Oops. We made it. At least so far we've made it. All right, so right now nothing is spawned in. I don't think the spider spawned in. If I wait for the spider to shoot, then I get shot there. Let's try it again. So if I wait for the spider to shoot, I'm getting shot while I'm low there. I'm letting some time run out so I can kind of reset things. Let the spider shoot. Didn't seem to do the same, because now look at that spider. Not shooting at all. Dang it. But just like that, there's a shooting spider, moving spider. Because that other spider is going up, I'm able to do that. JD, you been hit yet? Yeah, I'm reworking a spot that I've been reworking a lot. So I don't think we can manage anything off of that. See, and that's the part that I keep going back to this. You really need to just get through here as fast as you can to minimize the amount of times they get a chance to shoot at you. Because if you try to go and say, all right, I'm going to be safe and try to take out the spiders, or if I say, all right, now I've got the homing missile, I can shoot this guy. It's gonna go to that guy. That guy. All right, now we're good here. All right, let's get a different spawn. Yeah, I had a one-hitter yesterday. Yeah, see you later, Tony. Window, wall, big jump in, fall, and then try to take this guy out as soon as we can. The thing is, if he shoots us, we're screwed, but we'll just see. And now we have this guy first. This guy's next. Then him. Then him, then him, then him, then, oh, then it's, all it is this spider left. So the thing is you can't just use the, it'd be nice if you could just pinpoint one, but it cycles through the enemies. Would homing missiles be faster here? Then it's this guy. Why is it not shooting the bottom guy? I mean, it's loaded him in. Because the homing missiles lock on... homing missiles can only lock on 3 guys, maybe. So if I come down here with the homing missiles... 3... And then... No, see, it's locked onto the other guy now. Oh, yeah. Now, if we choose to try to do that, we can still get hit there too. What are the chances we get the drops we need before the boss? Got a bunch there. I mean, we're already full again. I mean, we've got a lot of enemies to kill here. With a lot of opportunity for... Yeah, I would say we're pretty safe. Oops, to guarantee. So let's try. Oh, I already saved it down here. And I think here is, we're just doing that. Okay. Let's try getting in there with the homie missiles and doing it that way. What if you switch weapons and switch back to the homing missiles? Will it reset? That's a freaking genius idea, Matt. That's freaking genius, really. How does it... Can I die and go up there? Oh no, it sets me here. Well, I could do an easy test of it. So when I fall, homing missile goes to him and then to him. Him, then to him. 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 Still stays the same. So for example, if we've got homing missiles here, it goes to the guy at the top, then the guy at the bottom. If we say, guy at the top, shoot. Tell you what, Matt, that is some good outside the box thinking right there. What if we were able to shoot one though? Like homing missile goes to him. Then we shoot him. Darn it. Are you using the homing missile strat I talked about yesterday? I don't know. I don't remember strategies. Good morning, Romeo. Maybe. For the spider area. To be honest with you, it may not be any more consistent because you still need the spiders to cooperate. If you jump down there and get in the middle and you have a spider on either side of you that shoots you from either side, bad RNG will still rip it. And there's nothing you can do about it. My goal of jumping down there, running over and jumping was no matter the RNG, I would still be able to get through. But I got a bad shot from the other spider that kind of eliminates that as well. On the mines that pop up and the hard jump area. No, that's not where we're at. What's up, SP? I'll show you. We're going through it right now. We're talking about the fall in 3. Time to go to silly ass. We're on a journey, folks. Yeah, the mines that pop up, you can't target. That spot is still there. No, whoop. Julie Cat, it's not that it got approved. I put it on this channel and my emotes are automatically approved. And I didn't name it, I named it the name from the game, which is Woodpig and not Weenus. I think the name is what they didn't like. Have a great day, ponies. Is it still pickled? Pickled wood pig? For sure, obviously. The dilliest. Slack bows to no wood pig. So for those that don't know, I am leaving like butt crack tomorrow morning for Midwest. So this will be the last stream. And I also have to pick my kids up from school today. So this stream is gonna be cut a little short. We'll be leaving just after 1. So we're gonna do solid runs here. I'm actually going to pack up. I'm pretty much all packed up, so I'm not taking much, but I do want to take my top loader. If we finish this, we'll do a little, probably a little clean job on the top loader. I've never cleaned that top loader. No, so it's a really long drive. Oh, Sweener. I talked a little bit about it yesterday in I guess it was on the podcast, about how in my particular location, driving is the only thing that makes sense. It's going to take me about 9 hours to drive. Oops, that's the wrong gun. And it's over at 5 o'clock on Sunday. So even if I was to leave directly at 5 o'clock on Sunday, I can't realistically get home in time to stream. I want to try this. Oh, that's so much easier. Yeah, I'm going to do that. As long as I get, I think, and I'm sure I'll have enough time to get enough weapon stuff. Or maybe I won't. You'll be home at 2 a.m. Yeah, but not after working a con all day long. I just can't drive that much. Or maybe I won't get enough, looks like I'm not gonna get enough, stuff. I don't know if I'll have enough missiles. We'll see. I think I'll be short on homie missiles. Yeah. So we won't be using that. Yeah, Val Kilmer. I don't know. He had cancer and stuff, but Val Kilmer died yesterday? This morning? I can't remember. Sad.
Altitude 8,000.
Some of my favorite roles Val Kilmer played in. Yeah, Willow, Mad Mardigan. Oops, I didn't want to jump forward there. Tombstone, Doc. Oh gosh. Yeah, but the thing about it is Matt, it doesn't. What I'll do is, I guess I have to jump once, so maybe I jump once and then machine gun the second spot, and then I'll have enough. I almost had enough. I don't want to have to kill extra enemies, because then I just won't use the machine gun. I didn't think that was going to be fast enough kill there. Not kidding with chat. Wrong. I-80 is butt. Well, I'm going to be running I-80 a long ways, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's not I-80. I-90 up there. Along the lakes. Real Genius is fantastic. You watched Real Genius yesterday? I love that movie. Romeo, I think I have it on VHS as well. What up, angels? Stinking jump button, gross, dumb. I don't feel like it was the jump. There was something there where I know I pressed a button and it didn't do what I wanted it to. know you're not supposed to park that on campus. Oh my God. Thanks, Chief. That was good. I need to watch Real Genius now. Movie night. No way. We were talking about, all right, so for movie night, we were talking about what we can do around Valentine's Day. Now we have Valentine's Day, and we do a marathon of Val Kilmer movies. I like that. Not all of them, just the good ones. Just the really good ones. Willow, Top Gun, Real Genius, Tombstone, I'm sorry, I can't think of. The Saint was another good one. So if I do, let's try this. It gave me a little bit more. I got a fill anyways. I bet you the potential for not getting a fill there is pretty low. Maybe not. Do these guys even give you one? That enemy sounds so stupid. I mean, you could try to get a kill in here on these guys, but I just think it's too risky. We could rework this boss. I'm sure I could find a safer way than what I'm doing, but... You did the secret menu. I keep forgetting to do it. Homie. Window to the wall. Big jump, then we fall. One, and then it's gonna go around the corner. No, now it's gonna go around the corner. Two, then it goes to you, around the corner, you. I mean, as long as we don't get a really early shot there, it's a little bit more controlled. If we get an early shot from the guy on the left, we're screwed. And if we get a... we also need a drop here now, but we've got so many enemies to kill. We can get the spider on the right can move up as well. But if he moves up, we can turn and shoot him as well. So. Oh, I'm crouched. I was holding down. Oh, fuck you, game. Golly. Fudge you. All right, let's go again. I said fudge. It was a fudge. You guys heard it wrong. You guys have, bad hearing. Your hearing is scandalous. Haha. Woo! What a save. Yeah, what a save, and then I died. Need it this way. Need more coffee. Yeah, Rockin', the run's feeling really good. But again, this is like when Mega Man was feeling really good. The run is feeling really good, and it's still fun. Yeah, I get a little bit upset when things don't go my way, but that's just video games. I'm not that worried about it. I'm fine with this taking a week more. It's a fun game to play. I like the strategies. I like the stuff, so... What's next after this, Terminator? Angel, we don't know. We haven't talked much about what's after this. I'll probably talk about it a lot at Midwest, the convention I'm going to. That's what it was. I turned around there. I turn around to spawn that guy in, and I jump to shoot him. And if you're in the turning animation, your jump button doesn't work. So dumb. I got hit there the other time. I may use it as a talking point at the convention to be like, what game should we do next? And just see what the con goers are thinking. What's up, Zark? Well, we had a one-hitter yesterday, Zark. And then almost had another one-hitter this morning. I'd probably say volleyball. Gross. Most of the run is figured out. There's just a couple spots that I haven't been able to completely nail down. So they're just slight resets. 1 and 3 and 1 and 4. I just need a run where they come together. And I'm getting enough now where enough practice now that the rest of the run feels pretty repeatable. This boss still gets me sometimes. This is probably the trickiest boss fight, as silly as it sounds. Because of the shots that he shoots and it freezes you and... Ugly Al, that's gross. That's gross. I don't know why you would say stuff like that. Yuck. Homie. Ah, here comes the reset. Damn autocorrect. I know, it's like it's got a mind of its own. Window to the wall. Big jump, then fall. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. I gotta go. Not at all what it's supposed to have happen, but those spiders were just in spots I couldn't hit them. I need to be able to recognize that sooner because it would have been safer just to run. I mean, I made it, but... Just do that every time. What? Panic and not know what to do and then just kind of make a decision and get lucky? I guess I could do that every time. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen before I did it. I thought I hit him enough times and I was gonna jump. I'm like, whoa, I'm one short. I'll sneak one in quick. Damn it.
Let's kick some ice.
Stinking silly mistake.
Hello, Frisco.
Seems pretty silly to do it anyway, even though you knew it was going to be bad. I know. In my brain, I was screaming at myself, don't jump again. Yeah, that one. His ass was simply too silly. Too silly. Silly ass. I let that one guy get away and I still killed him. Lucky. Yeah, it was super effective. Sure was. I like that panic strat. That's another thing that I would have, I'd do differently in this game. Is your gun, you would always be reset to your... It did it again. I need a break. Two things that I think are... One thing is terrible. The jump thing is just absolutely gross in this game. The more I play it, the more... It is just gross. It happens all of the time. where you're standing up and you can't jump, or you're turning around and you can't jump. It is stupid. I think it can happen when you're shooting as well. It's just dumb. And then the other thing, which isn't a big thing, but why isn't your gun set back to... You should start every level with, on the same gun. Instead of it, if you start a level and you were using the machine gun at the end, it'll start you with the machine gun. Unless the machine gun runs out of bullets, but it fills your bullets up, but it'll start you with the original gun, which is just a little bit inconsistent. I need a coffee. That's what I need. I need a coffee. And then everything will be fine, and then we'll be fine again. Start up and 5 people join it, 10 people join it. We're getting more word of mouth having it in my Discord where there's already hundreds of people, if that makes sense. It's a better starting platform because it has a wider reach. But I do believe that eventually it will make sense to have a specific Discord for that. But at the beginning, I think it benefits us to not have it that way. And again, I've started a lot of projects. I'm gonna have to load it again. I don't know if Warlord's in. Quiver upgrade. Okay, the arrow's facing the wrong way. It's too...
Oh, that was late. Cue the music!
I don't like it. I don't. I don't like it. The speedrunners play the same games over and 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 over again, because that's what they do. Wake up, everybody! Medelsberger just donated $500. We have already completed the fund. Wow. Are they supposed to drop a crab? Pick my nose in front of everybody. Pick my nose in front of the world. Clip it. I'm a nose picker. Oh, I still have the be right back garbage. Let me see if I can ninja my way into turning that off. No! Grunt. Grunt, you suck. It's all your fault. No one likes you. Mighties than the ones that I'm making, and the original one that I saw, which was Lord of the Rings, basically, you have my sword and my bow and my dick. That was the original one that I saw that I basically just blatantly copied the idea of. But now I've made a bunch of them, so it's my thing. I am taking it. I'm taking it as my. I should have been a trumpet, I think. Like, if I would have been an instrument, I think I would have been a trumpet. Yeah, I may have glitched out the berry. We wasted a minute doing that. So I've got enough money and I'm all ready to plant. There's nothing else for me to do except for to sleep. So, whoa, you go through the other side. Wow. So, click, boom. So I looked it up and I see that we've got a famous. Oh, look at this! Oh man, that was the craziest shit I've ever done in that stage. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Ugly. That's funny. What's up, Weevil? Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Old Ugly here, folks. Old Ugly. Oh, it's still cold. You know, it's supposed to be warmer. Stupid. Julie Cast, Best Jump Scares, Volume 7. Did you figure out what's going on with the Zelda games? No. No. I have not, Ronjo. I'm focusing on some other games while that is in the works. Right now we finished up Friday the 13th. We did a flawless playthrough of that. And now we are doing a flawless playthrough of Journey to Silly Ass. Get him. Ronjo, did you ever play this game? It's a great game. It's got one huge flaw, in my opinion. In the movement mechanics. The game eats jump inputs at certain times, which I think is unforgivable flaw. And the YouTube Friday the 13th. It's not up yet. I just haven't had time to edit videos. I've been trying to get ready. I've been trying to get ready for Midwest Gaming Classic. Maybe I can get Friday the 13th up before I leave tomorrow morning, but probably not. The one hitter's up there, but the flawless run's not. I should get the flawless run up.
That guy.
Wait, did I put it on my poster? I don't think I did. So I made up some posters. I don't think I put Friday the 13th on there because I used my playlist as the guide. So, because I was like, if it's on there, I definitely have to I definitely have to put it up there. Friday and Jackal. Jackal's on there. Are you sure Jackal's not on there? Well, I can use Friday the 13th. It's like, oh, and I just finished this one when I'm talking to people. I just finished Friday the 13th, so it's not on the list yet or something like that. Jackal's definitely on there. Jackal? You were talking about the thing you shared in Discord with a QR code. Yeah.
A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! 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 It's a jackal! Jackal! Hi!
Are you winning? Absolutely. We had a decent playthrough to start. Had some pretty good ones that have gotten small mistakes. We had a one-hitter yesterday, so we are on the verge of adding this one to the list. Can we get more cartoon slack? We need more cartoon slack. Like that hit right there is, can't do anything about it. Can you jump over the earth? Yes, you can, Matt. Robotic earth wiener. You can leap them. But I'm just worried. Can you imagine jumping over a giant robotic earth wiener and not jumping far enough? This is the run. I hope so, Gear Loop. Right here. Called it. I'll do my best to not disappoint you. Not it. Sorry, Gear Loop. My bad. There's too much pressure. Your little animated Slack guy, I'm obsessed with how dumb he can be. Me? This wasn't the run. That wasn't the run. I mean, Jaggy Man did some, he's done a cartoon version of me a couple times. That's probably what you're talking about. I mean, anything Jaggy Man does is very nice. Good job, Weevil. Uh-oh. That's not how I do that there. And I got a jump input eaten there. Hey, Weevil of Doom, next year, did you hear the news? Did you hear about the news, Weevil of Doom? You may not have heard of the news. Val Kilmer died. Which some people, I guess it's not universal, unanimous is the word I'm looking for, that he was, great in the movies and stuff. But I really liked him in a lot of movies. And I think that that's the wrong place to do that. I think that we need another movie night to celebrate. And we will do Valentine's Day. So, because Valentine, who wants to watch freaking love stories? No. We'll do Valentine's Day, and we'll watch Tombstone and Real Genius and Top Gun and Willow, and we'll do like Val Kilmer's best movie roles. Maybe we'll choose different Val Kilmer movies every year, but a couple of them will be a staple. Yeah. You have to like him. It's a moral imperative. Sure is. Let's do this.
There is no bathroom.
You put a new audio clip. I haven't checked a lot. I've been really stretched too thin the last week, trying to get ready for this event, and then with my grandpa's funeral and all of the stuff that goes along with that. Yeah, I've been a little bit stretched. So some of that stuff is not being caught up with, but I'll try to get to it. I would like to say that I'd have some time at this event, but I would be lying. I'm not going to have any time while I'm there. If I'm not actually at the booth talking to people, I'm going to be getting together with friends that are going to be there and networking with other people and drinking and stuff. So it's like, if I'm being realistic, I won't have time to catch up on anything until I get back. And then when I get back, I'm going to feel like I'm really far behind and have even more to catch up on. We're working on a troll to honor my grandpa in the stream. So at the local American Legion, every time we would go in there, my grandpa would go in there, I mean, quite a bit, but every Friday he played cards there. But when he walked in, they would all yell Norm, like in the TV show Cheers. So what I want to do is I found a video that's all of Norm from Cheers, all of his entrances. So what I want to do is, if you've ever watched the TV show Cheers, there's a character, Norm, big fat guy, but he would say, "Good afternoon, everybody." And he would walk into the bar and everyone would yell Norm. And then, well, at first it was the older bartender, Coach. Was it Coach? I think so. And then it's Woody after that. But after they all yell Norm, yeah, exactly, it was Coach. And then the bartender would ask him a question and Norm would respond with a witty comment. What I want to do is every day at 12:01, or as soon as it turns 12, you'll hear the soundbite on the stream that says, "Good afternoon, everybody." My grandpa's picture will come up because they would yell Norm when he went into the bar. And in chat, you'll have to do Norm. So everybody in chat writes Norm, and then it'll play one of the clips from that video. But I have a lot of time to dissect all of the clips out and stuff like that. So, but it'll happen once a day at noon. That's what I want to do. That's top priority right now. But it still won't happen for a little bit. So that little turn back there will stop that from happening. Yeah, Earth penis! Oof. Yeah, so you can jump that, you can definitely jump that mechanical Earth penis, but I just tell you what, if I ever come up short on that jump, it'll be a bad day. Oh, will you now, Tsunami? Oh, will you now? like a Twitch metal band. So I didn't realize that in my live streams we had names for so many Earth penises in video games. So Zelda 2, in the hidden town, there's the giant Earth penis that you go into, and that's where you get the key or wherever. I can't remember what's in there now. Castlevania 2 had the flaming Earth penises. Street Fighter 2010 had the giant Earth penis. What's up, Jaggy Man? But toast. I know I'm missing one too. Jaggy Man, I don't know if you've been here for the announcements. Could someone do !NES Fest? We're about ready to send out invites to NES Fest. If you want to go there, you have to fill out that interest form. That interest form, essentially it takes 11 seconds to fill it out. It just gives us an email address. So when we go to send invites out, if you don't fill out the interest form and we don't have an email address for you, you won't get your invite sent out. So if you are going or want to attend NES Fest in any way, you will need, ooh, the jump didn't come out. We'll need to fill that out. Oh, Jaggy Man, I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying we're lazy and we're trying to automate sending out the invites. So we can, if everyone fills out that form, when we go to send out invites, we have it'll generate a list of email addresses to send them out. That way we don't have to do it individually. And it's a very simple thing. And then, Jaggy Man, then your email's on file for the event. No, go here, yes. We're not lazy. Yeah, exactly. We're just more organized. We're trying to be, which is stupid and smart. A diggy dog. Is that Sassy here? Oh no. Done did the form. Like I said, if people can't get the form filled out, then I'm sorry for them because Jaggy Man, what is it? It's like 4 questions and takes like 30 seconds. No, not even. What am I saying? It took me 11 seconds. You can do it in 30 seconds with your hands tied behind your back. But you're a speedrunner. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Whoa. All right, let's do this. To the window, to the wall. Big jump, then we fall. Oh, nice. Okay, good. That's it. Homie. Very nice. Oh, went too far. That was sucky. That's what's supposed to happen. Last time I missed one of those shots. All right, we made it. Wonder if I shotgun if it gets them both. It did. That's fun. I thought I had time. Man, it sucks. Oh, Billy! Watching Switch 2 Direct. I get excited when I see a new name on the results form. Yeah, guys, we're having a great response to filling out that form, and it is going to make it a lot easier when we go to send out invites. Ronjo just resubscribed and no Wolfhowl. It didn't come through, Ronjo. I'm sorry about that. Maybe it's still delayed. Give it a second. Yeah, Mike, we're not keeping track because we've already had a one-hitter. I reset any hits. And then the Wookiee laughs at me. There he is. What a dick. What a dick. I was so trapped because I missed that. This guy's sick. Let's try that again.
I'll be back.
Probably not. I was just thinking if I don't get this, I could do attempts of this at the convention, but there's no way for me to record it.
To be fair.
To be fair. I haven't heard any of those in a while. Been hitting the bottle this morning, sure has. What's up, Truden? If you guys didn't know, you can submit your own burp for Master Clean to burp. It's a redemption called Better Out Than In, where you just give me a burp sound and I'll make Master Clean burp your burp, or he'll have a chance. I beat it flawlessly this big. Stretch his hands far apart. Sure. Beat what flawlessly this big? Mechanical Earth Wiener. Like you caught a big fish, but no one was there to hear. What's up, Charlie? I got you, Zark. I understand. That's fun. I don't know. We're going to see how this con goes. If I took this and it's like just because I had time, I was doing some of these runs at the con and I got it, I would repeat it. Because all the other runs have been done on the stream. I wouldn't count that one. But it could be something fun for me to do while people are there. Hitabata! I tried to moonwalk. It would have been cool. Thanks, Inspector. You said the moonwalking makes me giggle for no reason, and I tried to throw it in there to make you giggle, because I care. But you ruined the run. Just do the games that you beat flawlessly on the first couple tries. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to repeat them. This is the only game that I would have any confidence in beating flawlessly there, because it's the only one that's fresh in my memory. It's the little things that matter the most. She was 7-year-old walking 5 miles to school in a blizzard uphill both directions. You know, Romeo, my dad had the same thing. Uphill both directions, without shoes on, with a boner. Terrible back in the day it was. Terrible.
Who are you, man? I'm the party pooper.
I bet you could do Silver Surfer. I don't even remember the game at all, McMonkey. I couldn't even come close to beating that game right now. All of the locations that I have to be and stand and jump, and not jump because you don't jump in that game, but yeah. Beady-boo, beady-boo.
On the Silver Circle leaderboard, someone has the bronze.
Whoops, someone did what? On the silver, someone has... Huh? Silver Surfer leaderboard, someone has the bronze? So once Slack finishes most of Inspector, I can guarantee you without a doubt that I will never make it a priority to go back through flawless runs and go faster. Is there any that I would do? Yeah, like the Rygar has that glitched flawless run that is there. That's kind of a fun thing that maybe. But as far as like going back through and trying to beat my times, never. I have no interest at all. I will continue to do more games. I'll do modern games or whatever. I like flawless playthrough. Will I do speedruns? Sure. But I don't see myself ever going through the games again. I was talking to Yves when we were recording that. We recorded the podcast yesterday because we're both going to be at Midwest and won't have time. When I was talking to him, I said something about, I wonder what I'm going to do, when I run out of, because Ugly Owl's brought it up a bunch. I've done a lot of games and I'm running out of really good ones. Not running out, but the list of games that are there for me to do is definitely smaller now because we've done 40 of them. And he's like, oh, you got whatever, it's not going to happen. Well, I've done 40 of them in 4 years. In 4 more years, if I do 40 more, that's 80 games. There's only about 100 games on the NES even worth playing. Out of the 600 and whatever games, there's only about, there's 25 or 30 good games. And then there's 100, So I can see getting to a point where we definitely need to branch out to Super Nintendo games or do some more modern games, but I don't think I will. I don't see myself going back to like improved times speedrun wise. It just doesn't matter to me. It's not important, I guess. Maybe Sega games. Yeah, like I could see Earthwiener. I could see Sega or other consoles. And continuing the flawless things. Sega. Not sure why I got hit there. Hey, I like to play this game on my Atari. Except for Zelda and Battletoads, which take 4 years alone. Well, so Ronjo, and that's the reason why I don't hang up on those games. We started this year with Zelda, but we're going to get Journey to Silius. We did Friday the 13th. We did Jackal. I'm going to continue to put other games out there as well. Are we going to save it for last? Or Crystallis?
It looks like a jackal.
Yeah, but they were all bad.
It's a jackal.
I don't know. And we've got all of the Mega Man games. We've got so much stuff. We still have a lot. And I'm not saying that we're running out now, but I am saying that... Eat it, happy birthday to the friend. I am saying that I don't plan on stopping this. I plan on continuing to do this, and if I continue to play games and I continue to do these challenges, I will someday be looking at a lot smaller list of Nintendo games. And the question was, when I look at that smaller list, do I go back through and redo some of them for speed? And I don't think that will happen. Would I redo some of them for a better playthrough or redo some of them for reminiscing? Maybe. Ones that I really had fun with, like would I do another Zelda 2 playthrough to try to get up there in the ranks of legend with Jaggy Man and do 100%? Maybe. But there's some games that I'm going to always want to play forever and for always. Blaster Master is for sure on the list. Romeo says idea. Crystallis Flawless Segmented. Ugh, just saying that is terrible. Why would I do that? I don't know why I would do that. Do like Arcus and have the Slack Cathalon. Multi McFry, we've definitely talked about the Slack Cathalon, only it's 10 games and you try to do all 10 games with the least amount of hits. That is something that I can really see happening. I can really see the Slack Cathalon as something that I would like to do. What games would we do? I would do all 3 Ninja Gaiden games. That's just I have to. You'd have to do Mega Man. You'd have to do Zelda. I would want to do Zelda 2. I don't know if I would do the original Legend of Zelda. I mean, I guess I would. Oh, I almost jumped too soon. I don't care if it would be long. Why did I miss so many freaking... I'm gonna do that boss again. We're gonna find an easier way. I am so mad. Well, but if you think about it, let's talk about this a little bit. Slack Cathalon, the 3 Ninja Gaiden games would be done in an hour. Little over an hour. So you'd have 3 Ninja Gaiden games in. You could do Silver Surfer, which is very repeatable, but that's an hour alone. So that's 2 hours. That's 4 games in 2 hours. You do a game like Kung Fu, which is not actually free, but you would take little damage, but that's only like 5 minutes. So you're still 2 hours in and you've got 5 games. Mega Man is 40 minutes. Let's just average everything out and say 3 hours with Mega Man. Double Dragon. Oh my gosh, Double Dragon. Double Dragon would need to be on there because it's so dumb hard. Which one did I just do that's super repeatable? Friday the 13th, you could do that. That's super repeatable. So Double Dragon and Friday the 13th, another hour. So what are you, 4 hours in with 7 games? I mean, it would be it would be 8 hours or less, and you could add Z1 and Z2 as another 3 hours together. No, it's an automatic one-hit penalty for playing anybody besides Laura. My game, my rules. Guilty of being right, saying Mega Man 3 no hit would be huge. Has it been done yet? How long is Arcus's Arcathlons? So this is a thing. Did I get hit there? Oh, I did. I wonder why I got hit there. Getting hit right here. Or something. Okay. Okay, it takes too many shots. What if I do single homies? Okay. Oh, but you can't jump too high there. If I just time those better, it's fine. As much as I hate it, I just have to do better at the timing. I don't see a free fight there. This movement is to... The freest fight is to kill them as fast as possible, and that's double shooting with the missiles. Jagar, the reason why the missiles aren't recording every hit is because it's a very small hitbox and the missiles aren't homies. They don't home. So Arcuses are 4 to 4.5 hours. All the Mega Man games have been done hitless, yes. Where are those located at? CBF. Do you have links to these playthroughs? I'm curious about a couple things.
All right, everyone. Chill.
Oops.
I eat green berets for breakfast. Very hungry.
Not only for strategies, but I've become much more suspicious of people's playthroughs in my old age. And I'm not in any way discrediting anything right now, but I would be curious to look at them a little bit more oh, wow. So one guy doing them all, he's doing them on stream. Oh, I'm sure they're good. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're live streaming attempts and you've been doing all that day 3 one hits, he's on day 3 and he's only got, and he had a, oh, so he probably knows the games really well. And at this, so and number 3, PB is one hit and he's had 3 of them. Yeah, he's played the games. He's putting the time in. He's putting the effort in. I don't discredit this guy. I mean, you can almost instantly... Sorry. Yeah, that's a CBF. That one right there... Oh, crap. I stuttered there and got shot. That one right there is like... How old were those? Oh, he just did them recently because that was a year ago.
I think it's something about being the robot master.
Oh, so he's 2 years ago he did 6. But it was only 1 year ago that he did 1. He didn't do them in order. 2 years ago for like 4 is 1 year ago. Oh, he did them out of order. That's odd. You know what's too bad? He was doing damages runs over most of last year. What's too bad is the videos aren't getting any traction. And I really think, let me reset this. I really think that some of that has to do with some of these channels on YouTube that are just passing off segmented or tasked playthroughs as no damage. And people don't care as much anymore. Like they've seen either somebody watches a YouTube video and realizes that it's tasked or it's faked and then goes, huh, you can't trust any of these videos on YouTube now. Oof. That was very out of the pattern that I like. And then they stop caring about the playthroughs because they're like, well, how could I, I know this one wasn't real, so how do I know if any of them are? Not only that, you have the playthrough that is the first one that you see, is the one that you watch. So if you're looking for a Mega Man playthrough, you're going to watch the first Mega Man playthrough that you see. You're not going to keep looking after that. Upload speedruns to YouTube and they don't do anything to promote their YouTube channels too. That's true. And I would say that Zero, YouTube's not a great place for just like full playthroughs unless you already have a name. Once you get yourself established, people will, and they enjoy your commentary, they enjoy the gameplay, people will come and watch and oftentimes watch you play almost anything just because they like you. But until then, you almost need to do something that we talked more about, like the controversial things, the things that have the clickbaity thumbnails and all of the things that you can do. You almost need to do some of that stuff and cater to the algorithm a little bit to get people to know that you exist. It's a tricky thing. Well, I guess I could just run there, couldn't I? Does this guy ever turn back around? I don't think so. Hee-hee. I'm gonna watch the first Mega Man playthrough with boobs. That makes sense. But what I mean is there's a couple guys out there. I talked about it before. There's a guy out there that has all 3 double dragons that he clearly admits that they're segmented, but his playthroughs have garnished the attention and have got themselves, you know, a decent amount of views already. So when it comes to searching, that's what you get if you look for Double Dragon. Ooh, I'm really close to this guy. You look for Double Dragon without damage, you're gonna get his playthroughs, not mine. And he'll be the first to admit if you ask him that it's a segmented playthrough, but he doesn't put it in the title or the description. Yeah. Yeah, that is called lying. Yeah, that's about what it is. Better shoot. So you have to do a really good job with your titles and descriptions and stuff, yeah. A lie if Omniscient is still a lie. Well, in the title, they're not saying it's segmented, but they're also not saying it's not segmented. That's the thing. And in the one guy in his channel description, what's up, Ribsta? In his channel description, it does say that he does segmented playthroughs. So he's telling everybody in the channel description. So all you have to do is go there. So he's protected himself. But no one goes to a channel description. Not to look if the particular run they just watched was segmented or whatever. All right, let's get resetty. Woo! Window to the wall. Big jump and fall. Good duck. Okay, so we're good here. The guy is down. Homie missile 1. Homie missile 2. Oh, he doesn't, it's not seeing that guy. Okay, so we're here then. Oh, he is seeing him now. Okay, so there's homie missile. There's a homie missile. There's a homie missile. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. It's alright, we're good. That's where I got hit last time. Slow and steady here. We've only had one playthrough clean out of 3, so this will be our second. So we're just gonna play it slow and steady. Why didn't I have enough? I don't know when to jump here. Wow, it sucks. What a stupid way to... Was I not hitting? I don't know. Maybe I didn't collect some. I didn't have enough shots with a shotgun. Just see the game, there would be no point in segmenting. What are we talking about? It was the greatest ever, and it was segmented, but he only changed the description after he was caught. Yeah, and Drunk Justice, and then the damage is already done because the video has already got enough views, and YouTube is going to direct traffic there. Probably depends on whether your interest is just seeing the game or seeing the game beaten in a real feat of skill. Raspinall, I would argue that nobody is going there to see someone that just no one wants to watch the movie. You know what I mean? If you're clicking on one that says no damage, you are expecting to see somebody that is playing through the game without damage, that is not just editing together a video or a film for you to watch. Now, you may not care. You may be someone that doesn't care whether, because you just want to see all of the parts done. You may not care. But if you're clicking on a video that says no damage, I would say your instinct is that this person did it. He turned on the console and he beat it without taking a hit. I only watch those videos to understand, to get through a specific point, and don't mind if it's... So Arno, you don't mind if it's segmented or not, but if you click on a video that says no damage and it doesn't have segmented in the title, you're going to assume that it's not. Rather see the real deal, but I can understand someone not caring. I understand someone not caring, yeah. What's up, dead guy? He caught the end of a sad run. But making the run look cooler is a feat of skill, not showing the game. So the intention is to deceive. No, Joker, I completely agree. By not putting segmented in the title, their intention is that they know people will, at baseline, think that it is a feat that they're doing, and they're going to get the attention of that. It's the reason they don't put it in the title. Check your Discord later. Sure will. So, yeah, and Raspinall, I don't think that segmenting in particular is cheating. I'm just saying if you do it, I think it's fine. If you're trying to, I segment the runs. I don't post those videos. Like, but I mean, that's what I do when I use save states is I do each segment to learn it. Nothing wrong with that. It's editing them together into one run and then not labeling it as segmented is the deceiving part. Title should be cheating, game damageless. Oh, are you serious? No way! Oh, dead guy, that is so cool. I'm gonna leave it as a secret. Oh, dude. I have, so dead guy, I have a couple life goals. One of them is to come out to Ireland and have a Guinness. And then the other one is for you to get over here and have mine. We have the rest of our lives to figure that out, but that I want that to happen. Like, if you ever get a chance and life gives you the opportunity to come to NES Fest, you fly to me and hang out here for a day, and then we drive there. Yeah, eventually, and we're not in a hurry. We've got a lot of time, but that is awesome. We all want to see a flawless run, but this is live, and we want to see it right when it happens. That requires reasons. Oh yeah. And the thing about it is I was talking to my wife a little bit about this conversation about the other YouTube channels and stuff like that. And I keep going back to you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't always have your cake and eat it too. My cake is these playthroughs. You know how good it's gonna feel to beat this game after these resets and after trying and learning strategies. How good it's gonna feel. It's gonna be freaking amazing. That's my cake. And I also want other people to like that and to watch the videos on YouTube, and that just may not happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, Joey, that's part of the cake. It's what we're doing right now. The live part of it is the part that's more important to me than garnishing the views on YouTube. Would I like to get views on YouTube and get a little bit of revenue there that allows me to continue to do this a little bit more sustainably? Yes. I don't want to have to work another job to make this work. I'd like this to be everything that I need, but I'm okay that it's not. Don't ban you. What did you do? Raspinall, what did you do? So, dead guy, I have a couple life goals. One of them is to come out. Did you mute me? I have a couple life goals. One of them is to come out. It's not, it's just delayed on my screen. You just clipped it there. What a dick. One more time for people that didn't hear it. So Dead Guy, I have a couple life goals. One of them is to come out. You guys suck. I nominate Dead Guy for Clip Commander.
Watch your enemies. See them driven before you.
That's a good one.
Implementation of the women.
Oh no. That's alright. I'm alright. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Say no more. Putting the FlawlessNES playlist up on both my TVs. Thank you. Joey. Thank you so much, Joey. How's everyone's coffee today? Mostly gone. And I don't see this run going down today. It's almost 12 o'clock. Stream has to end at 1 o'clock today. I got to go pick up my kids from school, get back here, and finish up everything because I leave early in the morning for Midwest and won't get back, and the stream won't be back up until next Tuesday. The replay stream will go the whole time I'm gone, so that's nice, but it's I wonder how many days are left in that year on the replay stream. Quite a bit. Yeah, I know, Joey, but I get a chance to go out and and podcast has edited it up for Friday. That is that is not the cat's pajamas.
If you yield only to a conqueror, then prepare to be conquered.
So we'll see how the convention does. You know, I talk about the YouTube channel and stuff like that with these videos, but I'm willing to do the work to try to make it better. I mean, that's what the conventions are for. I'm going to hit the ground running, so to speak, and I'm going to try to meet as many people as I can and draw as much attention to the flawless challenges on YouTube as I can, but do it live, you know, at the conventions and talking to people, because I realize that just posting the videos to YouTube and hoping is not quite getting me there. And I know that, like we said before, I could do more controversial videos. And we know that I could probably get more traction that way. I just don't want to. There's the cake and eat it too. You know, I don't want to be the guy that's always pointing out the negative or the controversy. It's just not in my nature. It's no fun for me. So I'm not going to be doing that, I don't think. At least not as a focus. Would I do one video on those playthroughs? Maybe. But like, I'm not going to do a video series where I just try to expose people that are segmenting runs. At least I don't want to. I don't plan on it. I'm afraid if I did one and it got lots of traction, I would feel compelled to continue. Who's the guy I want to see you collab with? You just collab with you because he's your foil. Good at games, but real quiet. Who's that?
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
You could deep dive how most everyone. Courtney, what's up? Courtney, we have a new movie night idea. Courtney, sad day. Val Kilmer died yesterday, and if you don't know who that is, you suck. But we're talking about, remember when we were talking about movie night and what we could do on Valentine's Day? But who likes to watch love stories? But we can definitely have Valentine's Day, where we watch we marathon Val Kilmer movies. You know, Top Gun, Real Genius, Tombstone. You know, I think that'll be great. That's what I want to do. I think it's just Ryu on YouTube. Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, I know the Ryu on YouTube guy. I've reached out to him. I'm not cool enough. There's a lot of people I've reached out to on YouTube who I'm just not cool enough for. He's not cool enough. Well, I mean, he's just... So, there's a thing where a content creator doesn't gain anything by the connection, the collaboration. He doesn't gain anything by collaborating with me. I reached out to him for his... he does a debunking the difficulty. And I'd be good at helping him with that. I just said, hey, you know, if you ever have any questions about these games, because there was a couple things that he's left out in those debunking videos that I know because of these playthroughs. I've said, if you're doing another one of those videos, don't hesitate to reach out. I have done a lot of, playthroughs of the games, and I know a lot of the insides and outs of the games, and I would be glad to help. And nothing. And I think it's because he's doing completely fine without any help. And I don't blame him. I mean, if you think about it, working with somebody it takes more energy. If it's working, doing something by yourself, trying to incorporate somebody else into it can take more energy and be harder to do. So I don't blame him for not, especially if he doesn't stand to gain anything. His videos get plenty of views without me helping him. I hate that boss. I'm not mad. Not mad. If you don't get the timing right on the missiles, you just get screwed. I hate that boss. It's the hardest boss in the game.
Pressing charges against you.
Go. Rippy-papa-doo. Courtney forgot to howl. Oh, I forgot to jump. Is Cards Fan here? I haven't seen Cards Fan yet today. Multi McFry. So reroute for missing shots. That yes, but the problem is unless you can count the shots, you don't know when you're going to kill him. I was fine there, except for I killed him with a shot that didn't give me a chance to jump. Because when you kill the boss, it freezes you. So I was killed in a spot that didn't allow me. I was frozen, didn't allow me. I got hit after he died. And the only way to know if you're going to kill him with that shot is to be counting every hit. Can't you jump on the deck of the ship? I don't think so. No, you can't, can you? Frickin' Matt, don't tell me that. There's no way. Well, I think the save state's still at the boss. I just looked at that boss. No, you can't. But it doesn't hit you for a while. It doesn't hit you until it stops. I knew you could get behind it, but yeah, you can't. So the idea is, but if you time the shots right, much easier when, it's not hard. It's just if you don't time them right, what I need to do is if I don't hit those right, see, right there, I jumped too late. Oops. Jump that one. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, nope, then I get hit. So it's stupid. Stupid. Slack's about to lose it if that works. I should get, yeah, I get hit there. Just wait. So you can, yes. The problem is you want to kill him before he moves forward, because then there's, and if the little bubbles that he shot and his movement was consistent, it would be different, but he moves differently. This save state's going to be the same. The way to do it is move forward there at the end if you think you're going to do, it's just stupid. It just bothers me. It's not hard. Just stupid. Shut up.
You should not drink and bake.
That's wrong. I agree with most of what Arnold Schwarzenegger says, but drinking and baking is fantastic. So, sorry, Mr. Schwarzenegger, you're wrong. I got an email from Arnold once. That was pretty trippy. I want to get an email. I want to walk through the forest and eat wild blueberries with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Poop by your house. You got his signature on your diploma? Did you really? That's fun. Not sure I'll play it anymore today. Because all I'm trying to do is rush through the game so fast to try to get the game done in the next hour. I think we'll talk about things and clean up my my top loader. I probably won't take the top loader apart, but I want to clean up the top loader and get the TV that I'm going to take ready and things like that. I'm just rushing through this just to try to get it done today. I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's get some tunes going. Actually, before I do that, let me take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
The snake wasn't
Daddy's
racing.
no. All the boys lined up and lifted it up together, except for TT because he didn't want to, so he stayed with me.
Oh, I got you. All right, I'll be right in.
We saw Sharon.
Who saw Sharon? You saw? They saw you?
I was like over here, or maybe when Henry first came in, I went like this.
Maybe. Oh no, there you go. Get it out of here. Big bucket day over here.
Phrasing
Oh, there you go.
I am right. That's convincing.
Ruler knows what he's talking about. I want to use potions to...
Yes, Rygar is definitely better than Karnov.
Welcome in. Pokey's playing Minecraft? Who's Pokey? Anyways. Oh, come on! I know where we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Alright, we got your questions in the chat. Let's go. Come with me if you want to live. First question is... music game, I hope you have an awesome day. Hey, music and gaming, I think I'm gonna... If I'm eating pizza, it's Pepsi. Anything else, it's Coke. Coffee or hot chocolate. Coffee, favorite types of food, Italian, Chinese. I would say my most desired one is Chinese because I get to have it the least often. My wife really doesn't like Chinese, so it only happens when I'm not eating with her. Who's buried in Grant's tomb? Grant. The slowest speedrun, your slowest speedrun, Deezer would probably be Zelda 2 All Keys. It is an...
Shut up, me. Boop. Swallow that. How's the volume on that music? Is it good? Okay. That's awful low. So this is the spotted top loader. When I got it, it was all like spotty. So I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit. It works good, but I'll just clean it up. The bottom seems fine. I'm not gonna take it apart other than I'll just take the lid off. Did you win? Ario, I did not win. Oh, it's because I moved it back. That's still all right. I did not win the day. I was just trying to rush through as fast as I could. And I think that I was just trying to rush it to get there. Just to get that done. I think I'll take it. I'll have it at Midwest that I can play a little bit while I'm there. Yeah, he's trying to get the ring out, aren't you jerks? Quit it! I'm looking! What's Midwest? Dead Guy, Midwest, it's called Midwest Gaming Classic. It's one of the bigger, or there's an argument, the size of it's a retro gaming convention. The size of the event space is smaller than some of the bigger ones, but there's an argument that more people go to Midwest. It has a lot of foot traffic. I've never taken one of these apart. There's only 4 screws there, I would imagine. Oh, wow, look how simple these are. These are very dusty. Wow. Like I said, I'll do one of these here, but this is about all I'm gonna do for the console. If it isn't broke, don't fix it, is what I like to say. You just voided your expired factory warranty. I know, right? What a great blowjob. So well, before I get too far in it, let's see, you got all the dirt and grossness. And let's just see, all this is Dawn dish soap and water. I bet you it's all I need. I can't hold that tray open for some reason. I can't remember who I got this top loader from. Ooh, I don't want to get that sticker. I don't know how well that sticker will take the liquid. I can't remember who it was. I don't think they were a huge part of the stream, but I don't remember anymore. But somebody had a top loader, but wanted video inputs and didn't use this. Like they're like, I have a top loader, but they wanted a toaster, a front loader. They said, I told them I had an extra one, and they said they'd trade me even up. So I traded a toaster even up for this. In a way, it's like I almost gotta feel bad because the value of this is much higher than the value of the front loader. But for him, it wasn't. You know, I took care of shipping, but for him, this didn't do him any good because he wanted the other one. So it's a mutual beneficial for both of us. I mean, that's all I need to do. It's completely clean now. Twitch was like, are you sure you want to send this? Send what? I can't believe we're listening to this song. It seems loud. Sorry about that. I mean, that wasn't as loud as the first couple. I just wanted as background music, not like in-your-face music. Oh, when you sent that in chat, Twitch asked you if you were sure you wanted to send it. That's funny. Do these buttons come out? Oh, they do. Man, this console is so much better put together than the other one. And yes, I can mod this console. I know someone was saying that, but I don't need to. I don't plan on using this as my daily console. I guess, actually, should I? I know that Warlord Zen talked about modding a front loader for me. With you can get a front loader and put this connector in it, so I don't have to worry about the 72 pin anymore. And if I did that, then there's no real reason to do this. This would take up less space on my desk. Skidoo. Yeah, I like that idea too. Do, 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 do. Weeblo, what was the Y for? Why mod the front loader? Or why am I doing the top loader? I'm gonna take it to Midwest, the convention, because I'm gonna set up a CRT and have people trying to land the plane in Top Gun. And instead of telling people, hey, land the game, I can point down there, or they can physically see Top Gun in the top loader. Whereas if I did it in a front loader, I'd have to be like, that's the game in there. It's just for display purposes. Top Gun is the game. Yeah. So here's the thing. I could do so many. I'm going to have other games with me, Weeble of Doom. And there's so many games that I could do that I think I could show off cool things. The idea behind Top Gun is it's about as relatable as everybody knows that landing a plane in Top Gun is dumb. But also they don't want me using EverDrives at the event, and I'm limited a little bit on what I can quickly showcase that doesn't take a while to get to. I mean, I'll have Double Dragon there, and I'm going to take a good amount of carts where if someone says, oh, this, I can show it to them and have them try things. But the main thing is not the demoing of the games there. The main thing is I'm going to have a flat screen with my laptop hooked up to it where I'm going to be hooked directly into the YouTube channel. And if someone says, oh, Silver Surfer, yada, 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 I can switch over to the Silver Surfer playthrough, turn it on, and then stand in front of the booth and point and be like, this is what I do here. There'll be no audio going, but like, this is this is that, yada, yada, yada. And I can show people things and not have to actually do them, but have it on the stream where they can see that it was me that actually did them, you know. Also, this is kind of fun. I got these signs I made. And this is my favorite sign I made for the booth. Oh, come on. There. That's for when I have to BRB. I'll set that at the booth. 41 of the best. Thank you so much, Dead Guy, for the 41 months. Because I know there's a bunch of drinking that can happen there. So that's good. I'm hoping that this event is really good and I'll want to go back and it'll be obvious that I want to go back. Oh, I can get that power button a little cleaner. And the reason why I say that is driving there and whatnot is quite a commitment for me right now. Like a lot of time spent on the road and whatnot. So I'm hoping that when I go there, it's like, wow, that was incredibly worth my time. And I obviously need to go next year. That's what I'm hoping for. I do not want to be in a situation where I'm like, do I go? No, flying actually ends up being kind of expensive and there's no direct flights and I'm 2.5 hours away from an airport. It's the worst combination of dumb. The best flight I could get there, Weeblo, with connection was just under 6 hours. That doesn't include getting, through TSA in Pittsburgh, or I can't remember if it was Pittsburgh or Buffalo that had the better flights, and they were like $300 or a little bit more. And so now you've got 2.5 hours, get there at least an hour early is 3.5 hours, and then a 5-hour flight, and it takes me 8 hours to drive there. Well, it's going to take me 9 hours by the time I stop a couple times, but it just doesn't really make sense. Gaining Ground, thank you for the raid. You've raided, we're cleaning a top loader and talking about an upcoming event. Welcome in, everybody. We're talking about Midwest Gaming Classic, if you've ever heard of it. Yeah, one of the things that really sucks for me is not having a local airport. You know, it would be awesome if I was like, oh, I'll just fly there because it's whatever. But when your airport doesn't have a non-stop the closest airport to me is an hour and it goes nowhere. But for me to get to Pittsburgh or Buffalo or Cleveland, it's 3.5 hours to any of those. So there it is. Gaming Ground says, next stream, I am RNG modding my top loader. Really? Tell me, when you get it done, tell me how hard it is, because I'm not planning on doing it with this one. I'm taking this one to Midwest, so, because in Midwest, I'm doing a Top Gun thing. Where are you? So I feel like if I set up at my booth at Midwest, people will know the Top Gun. You know, it's just a better way to, there it goes, better way to display the game and such. NES Fest is the 12th through the 14th of September. That's going there. It is a hard mod because of the removal of the PPU. Your local airport's the same way. Ugh.
That's what she said.
And to know what you're doing. Yeah, and I don't, Gaining Ground, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm not, I probably wouldn't do, like I said, this one here is perfectly fine. The little 13-inch CRT that I'm taking is this cute little thing. Okay, this is done. Let me put this over here. So I've got two of these. They're like little wood panel. I can't even see it in there, but it's just like a little wood panel sides, and it's 13 inches. And I've got two of them. One's a Hitachi, and the other one is Crosley. I don't know which one's got a better display, so when the stream's done, I'll hook them both up to that top loader and just look for the one with a better display and clean up the connectors.
Oh, it's too.
It's 15 inches and I've got two of them. It's 13 inches. So I don't know, I guess the other thing I can do is I can sort out the games that I've done flawless. Actually, I'll do I'm trying to think of the games that I'll take. I know I haven't done Battletoads, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take Kung Fu. I'll take I don't know. So here's a question. I think I have to be careful with the games that I take. I think I'll just take, I don't want to look like a fool and leave it on the pause screen while you talk to people. I have done the mod before, and I have been practicing on some old damaged boards and removing the CPU and PPU before I tear out the top loader. Don't take anything valuable. Gaining ground. That's a skill that I do not have. I do not have. I mean, well, my top loader is going to be there. That's valuable. Speaking of flawless, I did. What game's that? Geysor? I've completed all versions. It's a version of Contra. Gaining ground. Congratulations. Guys, we have a winner. Bam. Just like that.
That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is.
Gaining ground, did you ever have any interest, or did I ever invite you to the Flawless team on Twitch? Just checked, only 310 euros for returned flights from Dublin to Philly for NESFest weekend. Well, here's two things, Dead Guy. We are considering, once we get a, you have not, Gaining ground, do you want said thing? I don't advertise it much, but I do have a Twitch team. I don't remember how I get into it though. Creator dashboard. Is it Discovery? No. I can never remember. Channel. Channel featured content. FlawlessNES. Oh, it's called the Untouchables here, which is dumb. Edit. Members, Twitch name, Gaining ground, invite. Well, Gaining ground, you earn an invite. You can beat a game without taking any not a game, a bunch of games. You win. You win. I just sent you an invite if you want to be on our Twitch team. And if you don't want to, that's fine as well. We'll talk bad about you underneath the table. So, Dead Guy, we're trying to figure out all of the logistics and all of the money that's going into NESFest and how we can best use it. Last year, we did a competition which gave the winner of the competition $500 towards travel to NESFest. So, it sounds like if you win the competition, Dead Guy, you potentially could have your trip funded right there. Will kill me and eat me. Stealthy Ninja, but you're unstealthy, that's why. We're cool. I'll have to enter the competition. I don't know what or if there will be one. So, Dead Guy, that's to Philadelphia. Is that Thunder? Thunder! It's about ready to get bad outside. It's about ready to get bad outside. So what I was saying about, well, Dead Guy, what I was saying is that just to Philadelphia? Must be, that's where because you may be able to fly closer depending on, like, get in closer to the event. It may be hard for you to get from Philly to Hartford. Philly is going to be... 6 hours, maybe? Gotta remember how big the U.S. is. Hartford has an international airport. You may be able to fly, but I don't know if Dublin goes into Hartford. You know, Hartford may only go up to Canada or something like that. Yeah, 6 hours and a horrible set. Yeah, you almost have to drive. You're almost gonna have to drive through New York City around, but you're gonna be. We're going to Boston, Zark will be driving. Boston. Yeah, it's way closer. The other thing you can do, Dead Guy, and I'm just throwing this out there, it would be a lot longer for you, but I'd be willing to grab somebody. If you could do Pittsburgh or something like that, and you do it a day early, and then maybe fly back from Boston. That way you could come here, and I'll make sure I've got a dry Irish on tap. And then you could ride with me. I'll drive up and I meet up with Ugly Owl, and then we go from there, and all three of us would. But if you come here, it's going to be, I think it takes us a little over 8 hours to drive there. But it would be it's a road trip. You know, it's 3 hours before we meet up with Ugly Owl, and then 5 hours from there. Has nonstop flights to Hartford from Dublin. I mean, that's what I would do. If you've got a nonstop flight from Hartford to Dublin, that's what you do. You don't go anywhere. You land in Hartford, and someone picks you up, and you're from the airport in Hartford to the venue in 15 minutes. So back to what I was saying about these games. I wouldn't be taking these out of my bag. So I would have a bag that I would carry that when I went to the booth, in the bag would be my games. I just don't know if I want to take a game like Contra, for example. If someone asked me to put Contra in and beat it right now, I couldn't. I probably couldn't even beat the game. Maybe I could. But, so what's everyone's opinion? You've never seen me before, never seen the stream before, and here I am with these big claims of being able to beat these games, and you say, oh, how about this game? And I put it in and I can't beat it. Don't I look like a phony? I'm not a phony. I know I'm not. But I've done a lot of games, and once I beat them, I completely stop playing them and I move on. And in a lot of the games, I don't have this core. It's like Zelda 2. I can put Zelda 2 in and I can play that game. For the rest of my life, I'll be able to do that game really well because of the... But Zero, it won't be long and I won't be able to beat Friday the 13th. Because it'll be gone. Battletoads, meh. Top Gun, I'm just showing off the landing because nobody knows in Top Gun when you go to land, if you aim the nose up and tap the accelerator 5 times, you land. Like that is just like an iconic, shitty part of a game that we know how to do because of the routing. And that's part of the thing that I'm selling there is the routing side of it. I think it'd be better to show off some stuff in games you're confident in or currently working on and have a video of flawless runs for the rest. Confident in Kung Fu. Battletoads is one that I'm not sure about because, and I know I want to do Top Gun. Zelda 2 is the other one. We'll put a box around Journey to Silius now. We can clean it, actually. It's not clean. Let's go ahead and clean Journey to Silius so it can go in a box. You could if you talked about your strategy. Well, the problem is Kelby Cook, it's great to have a strategy and talk about it, but some of the strategies I don't remember anymore. I could take Friday the 13th because that's close enough in my mind. Oh yeah, Rygar. You take Rygar for sure. I could show off some tricks in that. How have I never cleaned Rygar before? Rygar's another game to clean. I'm not gonna have time, I don't think. Z1 you could get through, if not perfectly. I could definitely get through Zelda 1. But I don't think I'm going to. They average about 400. Courtney, is that round trip? I would imagine. No, it wouldn't be round trip. 400 round trip, it can't be. It's got to be 800 round. I'd say I'm the best, that's undeniable. You should call it by its proper name, Franklin Rygar. I don't feel like cleaning these, but I'm gonna put them in cases. They'll need cleaned. What's up, Hacksman? So, I guess that makes sense. You do games that I can confidently show things off in. Double Dragon. But not Double Dragon 2, because Double Dragon 2, I will die. But I'm not aiming to show off any of these. But if somebody was there and they said yada yada yada, I'll have the videos that I can show off the majority of the stuff. And then I will have some carts that I can just, if it's really slow and I just want to play a cart, I can throw one of them in. Got to show off the back boobs. But no, it goes to going there and having a cart and having to explain to people, you know, I got to be really good at this game, but I do so many games that I completely forget it. And then it just, to be honest with you, it seems fictional. If I say, man, I played this game so much, I learned to do it, I did it flawlessly and never got hit, but now I can't even beat the game, I sound like a liar. But Journey to Silius is one that I'm working on now. I'll be able to put that in. I bet you that I get a no damage playthrough of it there if I play it. Because I'm that close.
In the background while you clean up all that mess in the foreground. Get YouTube music drink. Try one.
From Dublin to Hartford Thursday and return Sunday. Dead guy, a lot of us stay till Monday. I mean, people. I mean, you get there. The event doesn't really start until Friday. You got 6 months to get the money together for it. An evening flight Sunday wouldn't miss much. No, that's actually true. You wouldn't. If you had an evening flight on Sunday, because Sunday we end the stream at about noon. And then we just hang out a little bit and maybe get dinner Sunday night or Sunday afternoon lunch. And a lot of people are so dead that Sunday hangout is very chill. Actually, that's the right way to do it, dead guy, because Thursday we spend some time setting up and we do have the room Thursday, and that's a better time to just kind of have drinks and chill out with people is Thursday. Is this one not? Oh, I never folded it, I don't think. I didn't do this fold. Would be red-eye flights, so Monday might mean late Monday. Okay. And you don't want late Monday because everyone will be gone. So Rygar, I know so well. I'm currently doing Silius. Double Dragon, I know so well. Friday the 13th is still fresh enough in my memory that I can do that. I could probably do that no damage on call almost. Legend of Zelda, a full playthrough would be good. Top Gun is the challenge one. Kung Fu, I don't know if I should bring Battletoads. Other than this is the one everyone is going to ask about, and I can do a playthrough of Battletoads pretty consistently. No warps, no whatever. But I'm not going to have time to do that. I don't think I bring Battletoads. I think it's a bad idea. Am I missing one? Been waiting to hang out with y'all for what, 4 years? Dead guy, I know, man. I don't think I'd take Ninja Gaiden. I know it sounds bad, but I haven't played Ninja Gaiden in years. Like with any kind. I probably could beat the game, but I would get my ass kicked just like anybody else. Well, Dead Guy, and that's the thing. The only thing that I would... Silver Surfer couldn't get past the first day. I have no recollection of Silver Surfer anymore. It's too long ago. I think this is a good base of games because I don't think that this is going to leave the top loader. If someone asks me about a game, I'm going to pull up the YouTube video and talk them through it while me, when I was good at the game, is beating it. That's my go-to for absolutely everything. These are just a couple games that, you know, because I'm currently working on Journey to Silius, Friday the 13th is fresh, and then the rest of the games are really, you know, just, yeah, I think this is the games that I take, because this is going to be on the table. So I've got this that talks about the Twitch stream and the live stream. And then we've got this, which just has all of the games on it. FlawlessNES, all of the games, and then a QR code. Look at the QR code. It's got the wolf in it. Isn't that cool? I think that was Iron Monkey's idea. It's got all the games, so someone can go up to the booth, pick this up, and be like, oh, you've done Metroid, and I can say yes, and I can click on the YouTube video and bring it up and talk them through it. I think that most of what's going to happen is people are going to look at that on the table, and they're going to look and recognize a game. I'm not going to put it in because they'll be like, oh, yeah, Super Mario Brothers 3. I didn't know how you could do the thing in World 7. It's like, I can't, because they don't allow me to take an EverDrive, I can't quickly get to a part in a game, but I could fast forward to it in a YouTube video and sit there and talk about it. Multi McFry, yes, if I could do an EverDrive, it would be completely different, but they just frown upon it on the event. And it actually takes a little of the pressure off of me because I can't do an EverDrive. So it's like, oh, you want to see Barbara and Zelda 2. I don't have 40 minutes to get there. I'm not going to sit there and play the game for 40 minutes and then show off the strategy, but I can go into I can fast forward the YouTube run. What do you mean you can't bring an EverDrive? They don't want me to bring an EverDrive to show off strategies. Because they have, I don't know, people from friggin' Nintendo there or something. I was specifically told that they would rather I didn't bring an EverDrive. And if I needed it's because they don't understand what I'm trying to do. If I needed physical carts, they could provide me with the physical carts to do the stuff on. It's not that I don't have the carts, it's the fact that you can't efficiently get to the place and show it off. Oh, I'm sure it just looks bad for the event, but no one cares. No one cares. So Dead Guy, it would be, you could do the codes for each of those, but that's why I did this, because they can see all the games, and if they scan this code, it takes them to the YouTube playlist where they all are. It'll take them right to the playlist, and from there, they'll be able, I mean, it takes them to, I don't know, do I have the music still going? Yeah. It takes them right here. Whoops. When you do that QR code, it's going to take them right. I'll show it off. Boop, boop. Take them right here. And then they can just scroll down through all of the games. It's easier than having a QR code for every one of them. Steve says that's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't question it. It's my first time at this event. I'm just saying, hey, you don't want it, that's fine. And like I said, I'm actually kind of happy because this is the cart that's going to stay in there. I'm not even going to put these other ones on the table. If they want to talk about a game, I can pull up the YouTube video. I'm promoting the YouTube channel. I want to focus on that. You could play dumb and bring a power pack. No, they specifically, I told them, I said, they asked me what I wanted to do. I said I would have a TV that was doing runs from the YouTube channel that I could talk about. And I said I would bring my EverDrive, have a console and a thing where I could do one-on-ones with people and teach them how to do stuff and then give them the controller. And they said, oh, that sounds good, but we don't want you to use an EverDrive. If you need carts, we can provide you with carts. Because their statement was, I mean, exactly what that is. They just don't want to promote using EverDrives by people at their event because of whatever. Because they're all about the collecting and the carts. It's fine. It's fine. I can still give the people the controller and have them try to land the plane in Top Gun. Top Gun is going to be the best to showcase that. All you have to do is play through the first mission to get to a landing sequence. You play through the first mission by just holding up and staying at the top of the screen and nothing can hit you. So done. First mission is free. Then you let them try to land the plane and they will wreck. Or maybe and then you can go back through there and show them and be like, all right, now hold down and press A 3 times and then just line up in the middle and you'll land. It's like, it has the wow factor, and everybody knows about landing the plane in Top Gun. You should tell them Little Samson, right? Well, they'll probably have it there. Someone will probably have it there. It's 3 minutes to get to the first landing, and with homing, well, McMonkey, if you fly on the top of the screen, it's perfectly free. I think if you just go all the way to the top, I don't think anything can hit you. I'm not sure about that. I'd have to look. Is this Little Ninja Brothers? It is Little Ninja Brothers. Yeah, but that's boring. But if I'm talking to somebody and they're at the booth and I just hold up and I talk to them while I'm telling them what to do, I'm like, all right, I'm going to get to the landing. This is what I want you to do. It'll be better for me to not die on the way there. No Life is currently beating Little Ninja Brothers. Does every NES game have a reliable strat considering RNG? Kelby Cooks, I'm not sure what you mean by reliable strat. It was specifically for like for what? I'm starting to get nervous about the event. I'm that dumb. I hate being nervous. Are you talking about just to beat the game, Kelby? Was it Ugly the name of the camp counselor in Sweet Your Shorts? I don't remember. All right, I think I'm good. I've got I'll figure out which one of these CRTs looks better tonight. I think the one's a little bit smaller. Well, that may be the decision right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the one is just a little smaller, maybe a little lighter. The Crosby. So I'll take that one just because it's a little bit, it'll be easier to carry. But I'm going to be able to walk into the event holding the Crosby CRT, have a duffel bag that'll have these games, my signs, the tablecloth, the controllers and the console, and basically walk in with my whole booth and that's it. Do you have an RGB modded NES? I do not. So what I'm hoping to do is, I've had some problems with my NES lately. The one that I always used was, and Gaining Ground, you know about how they work and with modding them and stuff. I had one that I think I've either had backfeed power go to it and it's fried something, or maybe static zap something and fried it, and it is ruining Zelda carts. It's the only way to say it. I've had 2 Zelda carts, really nice Zelda carts, break in the same way using that console, and I don't know what's going on with it. I've switched consoles and I'm trying to figure out what is the problem, but and I heard the original Legend of Zelda carts are very sensitive, so I'm sure something's happening there. But what I want to do is I want to get a front loader, mod it so that it has a top loader connector in it, and then maybe do the RGB mod on it as well. I don't know if it'll matter because I'm not planning on playing on anything other than a CRT. I don't know if that'll help for capture. I am planning on getting a RetroTink for an upscaler for capture, but all of these things just take a while. A plan that consistently works every time, because the longer you play a game, it seems to get more difficult, or something gets easier, or sometimes it gets easier. So, Kelby, I would say that the mass majority of Nintendo games have strategies that you can use that should allow you to beat them reasonably easy. A lot of the things that made Nintendo hard was the unknown, and we know things now. Now, are there some games where RNG plays a harder factor and makes it more difficult? Sure. But I know that we, in the games that we've played, have been able to route around RNG to make the games pretty consistent without damage. And then if you're talking about just beating the games, yes, I think you could. Now, with that said, that's for the majority of the well-known games. It's common misconception how many games are out there on the NES. Well-known games, 100, 150 games that people know and play or whatever. There's 670 games or something like that. There are hundreds of games on the Nintendo that you probably don't know. And a lot of those games are actually the hard ones because they're broken. They don't work right. They weren't tested well. They're just brutal. So there are some games that are really stupid hard that, because they aren't very well known, they haven't had the attention that people have put in to try to figure them out. So I would say your original question of, does every NES game have a reliable strategy? I would say no, not at all. The more well-known games, much closer, yes. But there's so many obscure games on the console that are just broken crap that there's a bunch of them out there that just don't have, the research hasn't been done. My point is, you want to get a no-hit run on Zelda, correct? Is that a lot harder than just any percent? Is that a lot harder than just beating the game? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's strategies for the original Legend of Zelda to make that game just super easy. Once you know everything, I could come up with a strategy, and I know that that's a game that we should cover in the Easy Way Guidebook series. We can write an Easy Way guide for Zelda 1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We could write a guide for that. Where you'd just be able to put it in and beat it. Guaranteed. There is a mod that works like you are saying, but it isn't the connector from the top loader. It makes one that... Gaining ground, don't worry about sending me a link to it. Yes, it's not the top loader thing. I can't remember what it's called. Warlord Zen's talked about modding one for me. He's the one that I'm sending the other Nintendo to hope that he can figure out what was going wrong with it. Your passionate knowledge about the games is enough to trust me. Yeah, I tell you what, Zelda 1, the no damage playthrough is just really, really hard. But as far as the game goes, between all of the heart squares, between being able to get the different cloaks to do less damage, the potions in the game, oh man, there's so many ways that you can make that game much, much easier. One of the things that I want to look at this real quick too, because I think there's a way of beating Ganon. Sorry. We were looking at my Ganon fight from one of my videos, and it just unlocked a new thing in my head. Buffet ROM, select only. So, practice, yes, Ganon, yes. So the real corner cheese about Echoes of Wisdom on the Switch, everyone wants to play as Zelda at some point. I don't. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I don't know if I'll ever play it. The game Zelda, to me, is playing as Link. I'm not that interested in that game. I'm interested in them making another game that is Link. But even, I want the retro take on it. I want to see Ganon. So we're using a little ROM here that allows us to see Ganon. The problem is, if we go here and go into the corner, Ganon will do this pattern, and the shots are hitting us. Oops. That shot is missing, that shot's missing, that shot's hitting. Is there a way to do this? No. So what if we... Would it depend on when you hit? It would depend on when you hit Ganon. Let's get a strike going and go from there and see what a strike does. This is what I mean by a strike, is getting the fire to throw right down the middle. So right there is a strike. So now we get a strike going. We go here, throw. Yeah. Yep, never mind. I'm not going to look into that. I thought there was a way, and there may be something there where you can set up Ganon, but the thing that I wasn't thinking about is it would depend on when you hit, you'd have to hit Ganon at the exact right time to keep the fireball pattern for it to miss you, and that would My strategy is much easier than that. Yeah, No Life, I think that's what it's called, the Nintendo drawer. So much better when it's dark. That fight, I was just trying to look at movement there. I have not seen Terminator 2 coming out. Romeo, I didn't. But that was Horde. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the week. We didn't get Journey to Silius, but that doesn't mean that we're upset because it's a fun game to play. I may get it during the con because I'll probably put it in as this is the current one that I'm working on. If no one's running around talking or anything, I'll just put it in and play. I may get it while I'm there, but I won't count it because it needs to be recorded. It needs to be on the stream. If you're anywhere near Midwest Gaming Classic, come and hang out. I'll be there. I drive all day tomorrow, and I'll be at the event Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, Dead Guy. And I want to talk more about this this chance of you coming to NES Fest. Slowly die because of the toe homeless person. Romeo says he'll be mauled. Have a great trip. Thank you so much, Zero. Squeaky cheese turds. I don't know about that. Let's go to the replay channel. The replay channel will be live as long as nothing gets disconnected or anything. The replay channel will be live the entire time I'm gone. And I can remote access it while I'm there. So there will be replay going, which is cool. Also, a big shout out and thanks to anybody that is a replay lurker. Oh, the replay channel looks like it is going. Big shout out to anybody that's a replay lurker. The replay channel is going to make this next month. It'll make me $100 in revenue. And that is amazing to have that old content out there for you guys to enjoy, but also for it to bring in enough to pay the internet bill would be awesome. So if you're ever looking for a free way to support what I do and to support the stream at night before you go to bed, flip on the replay channel and just lurk overnight. Just having people lurking in that channel overnight is bringing me in $100 in a month. That is crazy. That's crazy. So thank you guys if you're doing that. If you're not, consider that a very easy, free way to support the stream. Also, it's fun to watch because we do fun things. If you guys want any more ways to keep up, hang out on the Discord. I'll be posting pictures and things of the event on the Discord channel over the weekend. But we will see you guys and everybody next Tuesday. Bye-bye. Have fun and drink beer. Mm-hmm.